Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well today. I don't have much, I'm just trying to get the game started. It's still being a pain, and I do not know why. And the more I mess with it, the more I'm just gonna keep losing that journey map stuff because I can't seem to preserve it worth a damn. There's a literal file called journey maps, and that, I guess, does not have the data. Or maybe... No, I'm sure it's logging onto the server after reinstalling the client. It's treating me with a new, probably, identifier or something, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe server-side maps are stored somewhere else. I don't know. It's a pain. It's not working. Or I keep losing the data. So. But this seems like what we're gonna have for the future of gaming is having to play old games on old hardware, and if we want to pretend to own anything. I guess on a side note, I have been thinking about doing more updates randomly to the channel, or to just this in general. I have been looking into some old soundtrack music I really like, and maybe might try seeing if some old game music works as the background music. And then I did construct this thumbnail, the one I've been using for the streams on YouTube and gets used for the YouTube VODs. I did construct that so I could change it out easy, and I've been meaning to do that. I would have done that for stream 30, but I just didn't think about it till afterwards. Okay, the game is locked up on loading now. It's not even crashing. I want to work on my base. I want to get stuff moving. I feel like I'm so close to finally getting actually started. Because I don't feel like a technology pack actually starts until you get some sort of auto processing set up. And I've pushed it. I was trying to reach HV. That's literally what it was. I was trying to reach HV without setting up some sort of auto processing. Because HV is where you start getting macerator derivatives. So I tried to push for it. But, of course, a pack like this, it takes so much work and so many resources that I should just have set up auto processing. Probably even just Steam stuff. Oh yeah. I still don't get why game companies are like, games have to be online only these days. And especially just from like I don't know, it's crazy. Just from the metrics of like player base and like sales. Dedicated server tools have been a thing since the 90s, I want to say. At least early days of Steam has had dedicated tools. No, it's got to go back farther than that. It's got to go back to like Counter-Strike 1.6. I think Counter-Strike 1.6 had dedicated servers. So to say that games have to be online only now, and you can't do any sort of dedicated server binary as part of development, I think is just atrociously wrong. Especially when you look at games like Concord that may have been more well received if they had some sort of server binary from day one, or even just claim they were going to have one. Like, I think saying your game is going to have end of game server binary support, or client, or well, dedicated server tool support by end of life, I think your game will sell better in this environment. And I do believe that, from my understanding of things, if you set out at the start to produce a dedicated server tool, you won't see that big of a cost increase. You might have to purchase other services that you don't like, or services from a smaller company, but I think that might even bring down the cost of games. Like, what if the whole reason they have to keep charging more for games, not just because they don't pay their employees, but because they're sub-paying a bunch of other companies? If that's the way all live online-only games work, that one company makes basically the front wrapper, and then sub-pays all the, like, a dozen other companies for licensing for their minor parts, so the big company doesn't have to make anything, of course prices are going to skyrocket. So that means, again, a fundamental flaw in how games are produced. I don't know. If we have to go back to the early 2000s games, I mean, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft with today's graphics is a perfectly would be a perfectly viable online only game. And then let people dedicate servers after the fact, after it gets old. People still play World of Warcraft, and now there's the whole modded server environment, which I was a part of way back when. I actually enjoyed the servers that allowed you to macro and had silly stuff. Because I get tired of the dumb grinds, and that's, I think, the main problem I have with stuff like Anthem. It's not that it doesn't look good, or it doesn't have an interesting theme idea. The problem is, they go, you need to grind and 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 grind without any, like, anything. Nothing to support you as a gamer. No story, no reason. I mean, at least Helldivers 2 tells you, oh, we're pushing back something and blah 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 blah, even if it's hyped up BS. We just want territory stuff. Like, you could make it fun and silly like that. I'm sure more people would like to grind in that sort of environment rather than, hey, you need to do your dailies because you need to do your dailies, otherwise you can't get better gear. And that's the thing that really just I dislike. Personally, that's one of the reasons why I was such a Fable fan. Fable 1. Fable The Lost Chapters. I feel like that a RPG, whether it be single player or multiplayer, should have, if you play the main story in normal progression, you should be able to finish the game. If you play just the story missions, you should be able to squeak by, maybe with skill. We can go the whole Dark Souls route. Maybe only skilled players can get through. with less, but still, players can play the game to the end without grinding. Or the grinding is so well hidden that it feels good. Because to me, oh, I need to do 20... I need to... I don't know. And then just the whole X to X items to X people, or X person, just is... If that's all you're going to have people do, it's just the worst. God, this is... Why isn't this loading? I don't know. At this point, I'd rather go back and play games from the, like, early 90s. And I have been debating doing that. I have 700 plus Steam games, and almost none of them are online only. So I could be set for a while without buying new games. And hell, the only reason I want new hardware is to make this better. So when a bad game crashes in my computer, it doesn't crash the whole stream. Like, if I could just buy a clone of this current rig, I probably would at this point. And it's a loud Thursday? Yeah, it's a Thursday. Okay, it looks like it's finally loading correctly. I guess on a happier note, I'm glad I found... Because I do drink a lot of zero sugar sodas. Because I have an issue with high fructose corn syrup. I can drink real sugar soda, but those are usually harder to get or more expensive, or they're just colas, which I have other issues with. So I try to go for zero sugars. Sometimes I do like drinking a little bit of cola. Like, that's not... My issue is quantity, not any. So sometimes I do like drinking a cola. And back when I first started drinking, like, diet sodas for my health, Royal Crown had a good diet soda that I really liked. Not Diet Right. That stuff is awful, and I don't know who drinks that. But Diet Royal Crown. Royal Crown, actually, I feel like Royal Crown had a bit of a resurgence. And they had, not only did they have a good diet, but they had a cherry flavor that I really liked. Cherry Cola. After that, I forget if they were sold or something happened, but they scaled back production. They only had regular RC Cola. And that's when they started the Me and My RC campaign, which I found weird. But they had no diet anymore. And just recently, at my local store, because the sad part, being on the West Coast, I don't get things like Diet Code Red. No Zero or Diet Code Red here. You want Mountain Dew diets? I get a Baja Blast. I get regular diet. That's about it. Those are my choices for Mountain Dew. Whenever, like, one of the specials come out and they have a diet version, I literally grab as many bottles as I feel like I want. Because as soon as that stops running, I'm back to maybe one or two flavors of diet Mountain Dew. And it sucks. But, yeah, zero sugar RC Cola. And it's decent. I think it's pretty decent. But for me right now, when I do drink sugar sodas, I actually do like the... I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not good at pronouncing things. It's Syndrome Millet. It's the Mexican apple soda. But it's 1% apple juice, and if you drink enough of it, it definitely does make you... gives you the apple juice side effects. I think it froze again. It's something with loading iguana tweaks now. Let's see. Can I dig into... What are you having problems with? Because I'm having trouble launching the game. That's the whole issue right now. Why are you not wanting to load? I even did a computer restart right before stream. I am looking forward to Lorwyn Eclipsed. I think some of the stuff looks really silly funny. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to buy into it currently. Because things are still tight. I actually probably need to look... this last year I didn't sell anything. Because the year before last, 2004, I sold part of my Magic collection. I was selling part of my Magic collection to try to cover costs of things. But then at the beginning of the year, when I finally got let go and all my benefits changed, I was worried dealing with things, so I closed everything down. So I didn't sell anything. And I mean, you only really get dinged on perceived gained value. Like I did, like my 2004 taxes or 2024 taxes were actually, I came out to being like, I could have made more money with it versus taxes. I didn't technically make any money. And that's been true for a lot of the years. A lot of times I'd lose money on stock investments and things that were given to me by my company. Whenever I had to cover stuff as I was dealing with my condition. Come on, the window popped up. It actually popped up on top of everything. Just start loading correctly. That's all I want you to do. Okay, it still looks like it's loading in the background. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's when it stops loading for a while that I kill it. Because that's one thing I do like about the FTP launcher is it shows you background logs in real time. But the problem is sometimes they don't tell you what's actually what's hanging. It will just stop. Okay, now we're actually loading. This time it actually worked. And yeah, if you don't know what's happening, you can't fix things. Alright. Looks like we're actually loading in. And it's almost done, so it should only be a second longer. And actually something new to look at besides me. Even though I like how jank my model looks, I wish I could have it just a few tweaks done to it, but of course, no artist is willing to help me just update something. They want a whole project, which I can't blame them. If somebody wants the work, yeah, a whole new project. But I don't have the money to support a new project. So, I guess I'm keeping this model for who knows how long. Now, and the sad part of things is, yeah, I can't right now as it stands. I mean, there's just the crux of like making money in the U.S. If I make, say, over $700 this year, I have to file taxes, and that's revenue, not income. No matter how much I made or lost, if I've transacted $700, I have to do taxes. If I've made over $100 a month, I have to alert certain agencies that I did currently. And they will likely just carve out whatever I made over $100 out of whatever help I'm getting. So technically, making over $100 for me is I made $100, no matter how much more I make, until it breaches the threshold of what assistance I'm getting. So technically, making money does not make me money. As someone living month to month. Wow, it's still taking a bit. I'm wondering. So if I can't use anything that moves between dimensions, at least for anywhere that's not the overworld slash the nether. I'm trying to think. There we go. We're logged in. Oh, and I'm still using the same texture pack. I was busy trying to do other stuff after stream yesterday. Now it's got to reload for a sec. Oh, come on. Reload, damn it. I do wish that this could be easier. Because I didn't change anything. I don't technically need to reload everything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm really looking forward to in gaming right now. I mean, I hope Pathologic 3 is well received and all the bugs get fixed. It, New games always have bugs, especially if they just go from development to release. But bugs are different than the game is unplayable. There we go. But no, I hope Pathologic 3 is well received. If it's and because it looks like a decent game so far. I do need to play them 2 and 3. I don't know if I'm ever going to subject myself to 1. But personally, I like the Specs better. I feel a kinship, pun intended. Okay. No, I left off yesterday. Put down the person anchor again. Things kind of as they are. Damn it, we're under 900. Unheat. And everything's burning, so it's not like I have any more current capacity. So it seems like I just had some sort of weird hiccup where things were getting backed up for no reason. And I think the chest might have actually sorted that out because I put that gold chest in line. And I think that's what it is, that GT pipes just work better when they have when you're trying to move multiple things through. It's just better when they have a buffer of what do you call it? A storage buffer. So that if there's more than one item that needs to come type of item that needs to come through, it doesn't get backed up. I do have cobalt. I found some aradite yesterday. And I was wondering if I could tech up to Malulinian already. I mixed the two. Sadly, it's only one piece. Because this has still the alloying recipe, right? Yeah, 1 to 1 makes 1. And 1 is all I need for a pickaxe head. Oh, that doesn't break down. What about... Oh, it does arc smelt. Okay, I just need to arc it. Oh, it's still casting steel. Never mind. But there's nothing in the smeltery, right? Yeah, so I can, now that I've turned off the liquid flow, I can alloy. And then once this is done, I can switch out the mold. Collect my glowstone crop. All I can do is keep working towards progress. Apathy is death. Okay, cast. I should be able to still reach that all from the backside downstairs. Yeah, so nothing's really updated here since I left off. So in game time, it's only been like maybe a few minutes since the end of last stream. You have more hoppers somewhere. I can use them to my advantage now. There's also a bunch of paper. Okay. Pickaxe. Head. There it is. Oh yeah. Throw this in the arc furnace. I can get 2 steel out of it. And then there should be some steel here. Yep. Oh yeah, because it was a block, and it was a block of steel in the sword. That I found yesterday at the end of stream. Yeah, I've processed everything there I wanted. Maybe we should start... Because wasn't there something I was looking at that needed, like... Oh, dark steel needs electrical steel. But that needs a bunch of mixing. And I need to produce the resources to make it. Okay. That's part of production setup. Or I need production setup, and then I can look into resource allocation. Alright, so now, yep, myelinian. Which now should be... Yeah, cobalt might have been better, but it's cool to have this... The highest... Used to be seen as the highest tier alloy in tankers. Oh, doubles the durability even though it doesn't need that really as much. I don't know. I wonder if there's still the drawback because sometimes there was the drawback in certain versions of Tinkers that if the tool broke, you were kind of hosed. Like your tool would auto repair, but it wouldn't fix its broken status. So you still had to give it one little bit of material. Yeah, I'll run that afterwards. Is there anything else in here? No. So the coal's the last thing I had. Yeah, I didn't have anything else, it looks like. Also, before I forget, I need to put the dolly back in my bag. So I have it. Didn't have it while adventuring. Okay, so if I can't automatically move stuff between dimensions, sorry, I'm finishing my thought from earlier that I stopped on. Maybe I can set up a system where I can move large. Or I can set up stuff that so I can move larger amounts of stuff. Because let's see, can compartments be picked up with the dolly? No. Hmm. Packing tape only works on drawers. Don't have mechanism, so I don't have access to boxes. Maybe if I get the diamond dolly, it will. But I don't have access, or I don't want to deal with the wither just yet. No, there's stuff I didn't collect. Long distance item pipe or liquid pipe. I do like the rewards for these. Pumps, what was it? Pumps and tanks for this one. And then it was gold chests and conveyors for the other one. Yeah. Nice rewards. Gold tanks. Don't think I'm using tanks anywhere right now. So I'll probably just keep them. Building. Yeah, I do have a good miner. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm powering it. I have ideas. But right now I can't even keep power up at the base without manual intervention. What's the crop manager? Not what I'm supposed to do. Crop manager. I guess let's build one of these. And poke at it. See if I can get some sort of automation up on it. Because I gotta do something. Otherwise, I am stuck. Brass rod, surface quartz. Yeah, already had those. Switch these all to the same type of LV circuit so they show up as one stack. 5 circuits. 2 rubber sheets. Oh, and then I gotta make machine hull and input hatch. Tank and LV machine. So really I gotta make 2 machine hulls. So that's 16 steel to start with. I'm just gonna make 20 of each. Or 20 ingots worth of each which will be 40. Switch this back to plate. Because I seem to still be using these recipes. Make more rubber sheets. Might as well just let it make all. Okay, like 20 iron ingots and rod. Actually, that's double what I needed, but oh well. I'm probably going to produce something else at some point. 12 more steel sheets, 7 more steel rod. Set to 8. Circuits. Diodes. And resistors. And circuit boards. Oh, I also got logistics pipes. Mark 1s. Yeah, I guess. Diodes, resistors, circuit boards. Not enough, but it's a start. I'll need to make more diodes. Which is annealed wafers and find annealed wafer and plastic. I need some more annealed. Probably should refresh plastic. I have a fresh tank. And then this is set to like 5. 4. I mean, on the good news is I'm definitely manually producing a bunch of stuff. That's not an issue. The next step is just the infrastructure to automatically produce stuff. There we go. There's all 5. Oh, I need a 10 wire. Or 10 cable. $24. Fill it with rubber. At least this way I have components for next time I need diodes. Oh, yeah. I need all the iron, or all the metals that... There we go. Left that, left this. This still needs to be made. Like 10 of that needs to be polarized. Make it 15. There we go. That's making me 10 cables, which means I can make holes easier. I do need... Do I still have strengthened glass? Yeah. I need to make a tank. I need an input hatch. Yep, and I'm out of rubber, so grab some more rubber pulp. Yeah, need to start doing more of that. I mean, I'm almost out of... starting to run a little low on sulfur, too. You're set right? Wrench. Yep. So I want you to auto output liquid. I'm currently using it in the other machine. Or no, I'm not. I need to... Damn it. Well, maybe we'll finish this. I actually need to put plastic back in here so I can make the case. Okay, from here I need input hatch. Input hatch is set to 1. Glue or plastic. I'd rather use glue. Oh, put the tank back over here. I think having a bit of a fluid library like this is the way to go. When you're doing this manually. Definitely got a little bit of warp. Hopefully can keep it that way for a while. Okay, what am I missing? Nothing. There we go. Crop manager. And it looks like we're going to break, so we'll deal with that afterwards. See you soon. Okay, so what does this actually do? I know the tips and tricks behind it. Do get some Weedex. Crop Manager is an LV machine that will monitor crops in a 11 by 5 by 11. Till dirt still required. Nearby water block to stay hydrated. Because I think oh, you can make them out of, you can make it out of spider eye. How do you, what? Okay, it's just spray can. I guess that's not that hard to make. What kind of cool stuff can I get out of here? Garden soil. Don't need any of the ore berries. Blocks of various metal. Tilla seeds. I think I've gotten most of the good stuff out of here. I mean, a fan or garden soil would be nice. Yeah, I can make the other stuff. Then I get some more farming coin, which I want to turn in right now for string. And maybe finish the Thaumcraft quest. What's the... Oh, no. Garbage. Alright. So... And this thing has to be harvested and grown for want to harvest any growth stage crop or only mature ones. Consumes 4 EU per harvest. Consumes 1. There we go. I got to get that set up. Guess what's the interface look like? I'm guessing that's supposed to be Weedex and that's supposed to be fertilizer. So yeah, it does have to have water hard pumped in. Damn it. I was wondering if I could get away with like hydration cells. I have everything in here, right? Yep. Okay, good. Just making sure I've scanned everything. Okay, have to set that up. And then I'll have to figure out what crops I want to run. I do have a few crops that I stockpiled. Got such a hard dry cough today and it sucks. Alright, let's see. I had stuff stockpiled. Guess one thing I want to know is what would really, I think, make things great is, where are they? Don't, I would be surprised if they've made this compatible. Yeah. So if I want to do that, I probably have to go with the sap reed, or sticky reed, which I already have the seed for. Could go back to growing reeds, but there's also bonsais. Yeah, stickweed, and I can also grow glowflower as a crop. But my first crop is going to be something burnable. Oh, you're adults now. Oh, could probably put this on my hotbar. Want a chicken statue. There we go. I can move around a little more. So I don't accidentally cram them. Yeah, maybe I just build it out here. So what is it? It's 5 by 11 by 11. Is that, let's see. I think there's a wiki page on it. I'm guessing it's radius with, it's diameter if it's saying that size. And there's also the farming station. But that requires tools currently. Yeah, it must be radius. Let's see if I go like over here and go. I need some marker. Here we go. Dirt. That will make it easy. So 1, 2, 3, 11. Actually, if I scoot it one this way. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 10, 11. Maybe like that. That's only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm just miscounting. Can't trust me with anything. Where is the center? Not it there. Or is that it? Was I off by one block? I was probably off by one block. Okay, so this is center. Till I get farmland, I'm just going to do this. Right, I still got to keep this stuff moist. I think it said something about that in the quest. Yeah, still needs nearby water to stay hydrated. So I'm just probably going to do that for now. And when I get better dirts, I can do multiple layers easier. Oh, here's a bunch more unrouted pipe that I had. Thought I had some more somewhere. Of course, that's completely dry. Of course, I don't have the hoe on me. That's what I was going to get, and then I spaced it. I thought I had it in here. Where did I leave it? Or was that in the farming too, and I just overlooked it? Could be the case. No, the hoe's not in there. It's over here, isn't it? I think yep, there it is. And this is going to break on me. Why did I get a chandelier? One of my chandeliers break? What? I... Oh, can they not be put on... Hmm. I'll do that. I guess they can't be placed on tilled soil? Or under tilled soil? Oh, I was gonna look for... I have some GT pig iron. I don't know if that's... That should be our dictionary to the same thing. Hoping. Yes, good. Hmm. Or is that too far? I miscounted. Oh, that should be... Hmm. That's interesting. I don't know why I can't tell that. Nothing comes to mind. I'm really confused by that. What is stopping me from tilling certain parts of the ground? I can't think of any mechanic that's doing that. Hmm. Okay, so now I gotta get that water, power, and... items. You can just connect it to the current water system there on the back wall. Can't I line mode this? That's weird. Hmm. Well, now I get to figure out how I'm going to produce this, the other stuff, but I've got fertilizer to start with. It's got a trickle of water. Produce some Weed X. Hmm. Make some more enchanted fabric real quick. Okay, how close am I now? I'm one away. Enchanted fabric. Just keep working on quests. Then it wants me to make, yeah, robes, boots. Of course, they want to include thaumium in them. Yeah, I don't have enough to really produce them just yet. I'll have to refill that wand. Let's just run it on local power for now. So for weed axe, I need to brew. Ferment. Potion of poison. Okay, so it has to be potion of poison 2 if I want to brew it through the stand. Hmm. I could build a brewer stand setup. How? I forget. Long blaze rod cauldrons. If only I could find 2 more brewing stands. Oh yeah, it's a thick brew. It's potato, mushroom. Oh, I can just macerate it. Those are things that I dislike. When you basically have something that changes out something and you don't remove the original recipe. Like if they wanted to leave the brewing stand recipe, that's fine. But having 2 recipes in the same machine that basically do the same thing, but one's takes more resources is kind of just weird. In my book. I think that just is kind of some sort of pack bloat that you don't want to see in a pack. But I guess GregTech packs are known for having pack bloat with all the like gears you can't use. Okay, grin powder. Make myself some aerosols per Weedex, and then start looking at actually planting things. What was it? There was some sort of crop buff thing. Can I easily get bonsai jungle saplings? Those are tier 1. Okay, good. So it was it? There was something that had no. Gene extractor. Oh, that was just a squid. Gene extractor. There's emitters. MV circuits. Can do up till tier 1, which this is tier 1. So if I'm understanding that correctly, oh, okay. So I think this is a gene isolator. So I still gotta do the manual work. Okay, need to set back up the scanner. Oh yeah, there it is. T-search is nice. Oh yeah, there's the scanner. Is it just forks, right? Yeah. Should have some extra forks cable. Somewhere. Here it is. I didn't want to put it in the block. I wanted to put it on top. There we go. Still don't get why these ones don't want to be tilled. Yeah, I need a few apples. Definitely seeing Enderman damage. Oh, glass bottles. Take those downstairs. There's more electrical steel. Antimony, molybdenum. I still have a little more hidden stainless steel. Could be about to the point that I can actually start producing that. Oh, there's some redstone. Pyro, saltpeter, blue topaz, sapphire. I can take that downstairs. These are basically my junk drawers. Slowly sorting them out. Should take that down as an extra pickaxe. Emergency supplies. I'll keep that on me for now. Slime. Electrical steel, redstone, bottles, string. Spider eyes, redstone. Still waiting on the current batch of chickens to grow. Oh, I do have some item conduit in here. Electrum pipe, pulsating iron, plastic. Not awful. This is 1-to-1, yeah. So basically, it's one pulsating iron, one electrum, which is it 1-to-1 or 1-to-2? No, it's 1-to-1-to-2. So technically, yeah, two-ish metal. Yeah, it's a little bit of coal dust, a little bit, a ninth of coal dust, a ninth of raw silicon, a ninth of redstone, a third of iron, and a third of interpearl. So out of all those, I think it's the silicon that's the hardest to get. That's funny. Yeah, I also have all these are my good reads. I also have some iron ore berries. All the honey from when I was looking at bees, but wasn't able to start them because nothing's acclimatized right. But I do have now that area where I was growing the silverwoods. Maybe I could start basic bees, but I want to get to HV so I can start doing genetic bees. At least genetics. Not gindustry, but genetics. Hey Dipsy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, thank you. I hope you are too. I hope you are feeling loved too. Loved too. Ugh. I've been so tongue-tied lately. Well, I mean, this pack is very, very mentally intensive, so. Yeah, hope your day goes well. How's this looking? Still in the 800s. It's not awful, but I was hoping to stick in the 900s. Well, hopefully once I get this automated farm running. We'll see how it pans out. I got to figure out throughput and stuff. Right now I'm filling this manually still. That's what I want to try to negate. Alright, did this finish growing? No, it's still got one more growth step. Because I have access to... Because since the Silverwoods changed this biome, it's now normal. But technically this could be a bee area. I could start doing bees. Oh, this is one of the flowers for the flower crown. Well, for the nice flower crown. Where did I put those? I think I put them downstairs. Because who wants to be caught in a dull flower band? I want the exotic. Even though it's not any better. It's the exact same thing. It just looks nicer and has a nicer name. So that's just supposed to be like a cosmetic item, but it doesn't have durability. So if you can put certain enchantments on it, it is kind of silly. It's not broken, but you can get away with a little buff on a piece of armor that never breaks. You can do the same to the flippers, but I'll probably do both because I do have flippers somewhere. Oh, we're coming up on break, and I need a break. There's at least one thing with set breaks is you kind of know when things are happening. Like, I'm not just going to randomly take a... I try to mitigate randomly taking breaks if I'm doing set breaks. I think I can do some crazy stuff if I can get magic processing going. Oh, wasn't there a ooh. I just remembered something somebody told me. Where are they? I know I gathered them. Shimmer leaf. I'm kind of getting used to this texture pack. It's a little wonky, but not bad. Okay, so it's not Shimmerleaf directly. So there's something that can be bred into that can grow Shimmerleaf. Wait, what? What? That's a... That what? That loop just broke my brain. So if I'm reading that correctly, that's glow leaf touched with a 1/9 of a quicksilver makes a whole quicksilver. That's crazy. That might... I don't know how I didn't see that before. Okay, I gotta think on that. We are going to break soon, but I'm gonna just step out a little early. So about 5 minutes. Okay. And of course, it's night when I come back. Okay, so that's interesting. So I know there's a glow. Wait, now that's not max size. So I'm wondering now if I trowel it, is it going to drop the seed? Get my garden tools back out. I do have glowflower seeds. Where did I put my trowel? Oh, I have it in my bag. This is the problem I get when I have actually too much space, is I forget where stuff is. Jungle bonsai. Oh, this is that glowflower. I thought it was going to be the other glowflower. Hmm. That's the flower version. Yeah, no, that can't be grown like that. Hmm. Maybe I need one of these in farming mode. Because, yeah. Six. Where's another mature one? There. Yeah, and then I could replant them. I could manually or I could old style harvest them. I guess the question is, does this also work on non-IC2 crops? See, this is a total mechanic that I didn't have in interactions. Oh, I got the jungle bonsai. I should be able to scan it. Yep, it's just a bog standard jungle sapling. Also, I'm surprised it didn't get harvested. Yeah, this is like glow bells. Like one of the flowers I was getting from the bees. Or am I one block too high? Maybe I have to move it. Okay, good. I was worried I lost all that fertilizer. Now it's one block that way. Can't put water on it because it will blow up because it's an electric machine if it touches water or rain. Yeah, it's getting fertilized and or watered. The watering can. Okay, that got harvested. Okay, so it It's not going to touch that, right? Well, I destroyed that. Okay, so yeah, I can only do IC2 crops. So if I was looking to do these types of glow flower, I would need to do that. The big forestry farm. Which actually kind of makes me want to switch this over. Because if I'm right about that, that could be an insane fuel source for MV. And then I wouldn't have to deal with this. Also, it harvested. Where did it get 0 crops out of it? I guess it did. I just completely lost those glow flowers. Let's see, I need for this loop. Also, I know I realize I've been dumb. I could use this instead. Because this is one of the versions that, yeah, allows you to repair and stuff in the crafting table. Or crafting station. And you can also upgrade in the crafting station, so it's actually a lot easier to upgrade stuff. I've just been being dumb. Because a version of Tinkers that came after this removed that. So that actually is now a feature you can't use in the newer versions. Which is sad because I did really enjoy it. So, what? A crafting table, an assembler, an extractor, and an MV, and then MV acid. No, I need to extract, then fluid extract. Right? Oh, that's 8. So, okay, never mind. That's not 8. It only makes a tiny bit more. It still could be viable. Yeah, because it's extract into quicksilver, extract into mercury. Hmm. Did I grab a wood plank from? Okay, that's not as good as I thought, but it's still, that is still surprising. Trying to puzzle through all this without it giving me like an aneurysm. Okay. Yeah, that would have been too good to be true. So I could work on jungle saplings, jungle bonsai. Because that's at least what the current system needs. How do you even start this? Where was it again? Hardcore Ender. Time to kill Enderman. Because I think there's stuff in there if I get that unlocked. Oh, it's a poison too. Oh, but splash potion. But this doesn't decant to the right potion. Yeah, it's splash. That sucks. I'm just letting the bonsais grow for now. I want to see what kind level 1 produces. Blah, 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 blah. Keep working on this. Oh, this... I forget that works as a hoe. And this is indestructible. This is the only gardening tool I need. Keep forgetting that. Still don't know why I can't hoe these down to fields. Mandrake seeds. No, of course these don't have any... Yeah, and I've scanned all this stuff. Alright, so I do have a way of producing. Let me do the math on this. Damn it. Okay, so to produce... Oh yeah, it just naturally smelts down into nuggets. Assembles it back into shimmer leaf. Okay, so I get 1/9 per shimmer leaf, or yeah. 1/9 per. Technically every 9. But it produces easily 1 MV for, where's my notes? Because I still think Mercury has a really interesting energy curve in this pack. So, okay, so a Mercury can run for 12.5 seconds, making 30.4 kill EU at MV. I know some of the IC2 crops I can grow. Let's see. I know there's a wiki page on it. I found it at one point. IC2 crops. Come on. I know you got it listed somewhere. There we go. Crop guide. Crop list. There it is. Aurelia makes gold. Blackthorn makes ink sacs. Brown mushroom makes brown mushroom. Yeah, carrots, coca. Coffee beans, cyan dye, tiny piles of copper, dandelion yellow, cactus, iron, hops, melon, netherwort, lead dust, potatoes, pumpkins, red mushrooms, redstone, and wheat. That's an interesting mutation. The food source and it produces redstone. Oh, may drop wheat if not powered by redstone. Ugh. Okay. Reeds, rose, shining. Tiny piles of silver. Tiny piles of tin. Stickweed, sugarcane, and sticky resin. Terrawort. 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 So food. A source of methane. Better than milk. Huh. Interesting. Purple dye. Purple dye plus grin powder. Weed. Wheat. Added by GregTech. Silver. Bauxite. Blaze powder. Blaze reed. Emerald. Brown mushroom. Nausea. A crop that just causes nausea. That's funny. Copper. Leather. Corpse plant. Rotten flesh. Bone meal bone. Creepweed. Gunpowder. Cucumber. Diamond dust. Egg. Ender bloom. Evil ore. Tiny piles of nether quartz. Okay, just very small piles of nether quartz. piles of calcite, string, zinc. Yeah, glow wheat. Other glowstone options are better. Yeah, not good. Thunderleaf, thorium. Grape. Indigo blossom. Tiny piles of lapis, lemon. You can grow live root. Pink dye, fish. Every raw vanilla meat rose. What? Sometimes people come up with weird plants. Sorry, I'm reading off plants for a little while so I can figure out what I can actually grow. Mica. Milkwort. Nickel. Oil. Extracts for 1/10 of a bucket of oil. That's not bad. Onion. Platinum leaf. Lead. Manganese. Yeah, iridium, but that requires iridium ore. Decent seed oil. Which blend or uranium, but requires uranium. Most of these, if it produces something, it requires that ore to be grown on it, or for it to grow on that ore. Tungsten, slime plant, slime balls, spider nip, string, spider eye, cobweb, naquita and instone, stalwart, tiny piles of coal dust, wither, skeleton skull, tiny pile of nether star dust, requires nether star ore or a block of nether star underneath. Yeah. Steel leaf. That's the Twilight Forest. Steel leaf. Tea. Gas tears. Tine. Tin. Titanium. Tomato. UUA and UUM berry. That UU matter? UA and UUM. UU matter. UU amplifier. Which are, you basically just turn it into the other. Okay. But I'm guessing these are extremely hard to breed. But they don't require to be grown on anything special. Troll plant. Wither seed. Oh, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Some of these plants were created or like attributed to certain people. Coal dust, coal. Requires coal block or block of coal underneath. And then the zom plant. And then there's more, then there's even more. Here's where we get into the ore berries and the saplings. Biomes of plenty, bamboo, barley from Pam's, berries from biomes of plenty, belladonna, birch, granite dust or basalt dust, blackberry, natura, blightberry, blue glow shroom, cactus, cinder pearl. Oh no, wait, there's cinder pearl. Then is there cotton, dark or oak bonsai, duskberry, sperry, bulb, Flowering vines, garlic. Tiny, small, normal, red, yellow, garnet dust. Yellow, red, garnet, exquisite. Fires yellow, red, garnet ore or a block of red, yellow, garnet underneath to farm fully mature. Interesting. Garnet. Glintweed. Tweed. What do you make? Oh, your witchery. Your witchery item. Uh, Biomes of Plenty, Glowflower. Yeah, don't care. Glowing Earth Coral. Glowing Coral. Glow Shroom. Goldfish Plant. Goldfish Grass. Gray Stone Lily. Stone Dust or Andesite. Green Glow Shroom. Huckleberry. Iron Oreberry. Ivy. Jungle. Armor Shards. Oh, that's the armor shards from uh Twilight Forest. Yeah, and some of these you can just grow and some have to be bred. Um, this one's interesting. Magical Metal Berry. Void Seed. To start with. Thaumium, Thaumiite, Void Nugget. Requires block of iron, block of thaumium, Thaumiite block, or void metal block to mature. Iron thaumium gives thaumium. Thaumiite gives thaumiite. Void gives void. Matures fastest with thaumium. Hurts player on and mobs on collision. Light level must be 10 or less. So that has to be grown in the dark. Magical Essence. Oh, Icorium. Aloe Berry. Mana Beans. Requires a crystal cluster block underneath farm block to mature. The crystal cluster determines type of mana bean. It is if it's a mixed crystal cluster, type is chosen randomly among the 6 primals. Sorry, deciding crops takes a while, especially deciding my plan of action of what to work towards. With a new technology. Mangora moss. Oh, this is how you grow the moss for mending moss. Interesting, but it has to be cross-spread. Sad. Netherrack dust. Oak bonsai, paper, primordial pearl. But that's probably can't be bred, can't be crossbred, takes a very long time to grow. I guess that's something you can only it's one primordial pearl to grow primordial pearls. Primordial berry. Oh, here's a breeding guide. Good. Can work with this. Extremely low chance. Okay. So it just has probably an extremely low chance to make a primordial pearl. Raspberry, granite, or red or regular granite dunks, guaro fruit. Okay, this is the one I heard about. Shimmer leaf plant. Shimmer leaf seed. Okay, so this is so you can't plant it. You have to crossbreed it. Cropped cinder pearl, cropped shining, or mandrake and shining. What is shining? Looks like one of the metals plus. Yeah, some of these crops I'm not going to be able to make. Silica stagnatum. This very. Okay, so it has to be bread, which is annoying. Shimmering comb. Oh, that's ender pearl dust. What was it? Cinnabar. Is there a cinnabar bee? I don't think there was. Kind of wish there was, but that would make things easy. Oh no, here it is. Good. No, there is. There's the quicksilver bee. I still think bees are the way to go. What's the crazy chain to get to these? Diligent, clay, copper, coal, tropical, exotic, fiery, and then whatever else, because some of these are not base bees. Basically thaumium dust, silver. But that would need quicksilver. Silver bees. You still have to process this with hydrochloric acid, which is not awful, but it does use it, so I'd have to start producing hydrochloric acid. Oh, or you can just quicksilver magic wax. Not good, but that's not awful. But you do get so much more if you can refine it rather than centrifuge it. Okay, sorry, went down a rabbit hole. I like doing that. Let's see, what do I get if I just like fill the field with with bonsais. I get a decent return. Okay, so I'm one block this way now, so I'm right, it should reach to like over here, which then fixes some of this issue. If I just keep growing jungle wood, how much will this just produce me on base seeds? And I am using fertilizer right now, so I do got to remember that. The things are growing slightly faster than just non-fertilized. Yeah, I've already scanned those. Okay, so I didn't figure out any major breakthroughs, but I think I do have a plan of attack. And it still points back to me doing the plan I had before, so I think the idea should just be keep working on that. We're working towards that goal. Oh, I still had tanks here I could have used. I've got to remember I've still got a few extra machines in here. And some tanks. Maybe I should look at making fuel. I'm going to make this the crop chest. Down here. I think I want to go recharge my wand and make some clothes. Let's see. Yesterday when I was rescanning stuff, I didn't happen to find a Perdido node, did I? No. Not currently. Because clothes at least gets me a bigger discount. When producing Thaumcraft stuff. Yeah, I need some of everything. Take a peek around real quick. See if I can spot any other nodes. Oh, those are ground gardens. Some of the new textures, they're throwing me off just a touch. There's another... Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw that one before. And then the wasteland's over there. So before this was spawning a... Ender Guardian thing. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I can deal with it. Oh yeah, and they're... Okay, nope, nope. Definitely can't. That thing is heavy infernal. See if I can even get away from it. Because it's got like all the bad infernal stuff. I need to soul vial that thing. Damn, I was hoping I could get close enough to either scan it or the node. Good to know it's still over there. Because, yeah, if I can get that in a soul vial, that is worth a ton. Like, that is... If I can get a powered spawner of that thing in a mob farm running, it's got some interesting drops. That would highly accelerate Thaumcraft. I left my boat over here. And the other ones are over on the other side of the oil platform. Actually, now that I think about it, I should test the miner at the base. Because I'd like to see how it works. I like that node because that's basically all. Those are the aspects I need to make Essentia works. Those are full. this is Ordo and Terra, which I need the Terra. Yeah, the only good Perdido node I have is in the Twilight Forest. You know, an older mod that I'd actually like to see in a pack like this. Um, what was it called? I know it's in Crash Landing, and it's an important mod for Crash Landing. I should go just get Perdido while I can. It is. I know it has something. It's like cores. It's got something to do with cores, but I can't remember if that's in the name or just an item. It's the one that lets you make clones of yourself, and you can remote pilot them. And I think that'd be really interesting for a pack like this because the whole thing about the clones is they don't share inventory. So it would actually make it funnier to make outposts with clones that don't share inventory and then use that to teleport around because it keeps people from using moving items easier, but still allows people to get around easier. And there's the whole thing about losing clones. They have to go back and then create a new one. So you actually want to grow like redundant clones. But it's basically a weird restrictive fast travel. Yeah, I've got a couple Perdido nodes. Kobolds that drop galenium and arsenic. Yes. And aluminum. Should probably get a kobold if I can in a soul vial also. Lilac, oxide daisies. Poppies, dandelions, plum tree. There it is. There we go. Now I'm full. I think I should grow a few silver leaves. Silverwood. I should grab a few silverwood saplings and bring them over to the Twilight Forest and grow them. Because I still think my plan of attack, even if I can't transport items between dimensions, is to have a separate base in the Twilight Forest. I think I can do some interesting stuff with that. Again, I accidentally took it off. Yeah, about to go to break, so probably have to do that too. Okay, arsenic. Because I still need arsenic and gallium to make wafers. That should be running while I'm gone. Yep. And then I need to keep planting bonsais until the field's full. Oh, I need crop sticks. And then once it's producing enough, I'll try to set up automation to get the wood over to the coke ovens. Okay, we're about to go to break here in the next minute. And I can make clothes. Probably make those once we come back from break. More ink. XP. I know I can grow XP, so that's something that I can kind of work on also. I don't really want any of this. Okay, we'll be back. I want to produce the magic outfit before I forget. Thaumium. Oh, I'm actually kind of out of thaumium. They all require 2 pieces. Iron and magic. Yeah, the cluster dust. Actually, that's a good question. Did these have... It's just Pardito. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I'll have to remember that. At least I can see what's in the cauldron now, which was the big issue I was having. I don't know why I'm waiting. I can just mine more if I need it. I'll leave the cloth here. Use a bunch of thaumium. Oh, I forgot to grab the silver leaf, but that's fine for now. I'm still working on the factory to produce the stuff to build the factory in the Twilight Forest. Oh yeah, there's like a Terra Perdido node down there. Yeah. Okay, so every 4. I do this right. I need to set up a water system for this. Oh, and then the damn magnet. If I put it in a bag, does it shut off? Yeah. Okay, that ran out of water. Of course, I don't have buckets in there. There we go. That worked. The only problem is stuff degrades. If I do 4 at a time, is that enough to run out of water, or... Eh. This is probably going to run out. No? Is that overflowing? Well, I haven't started seeing taint, so I'm hoping that's not. I have it surrounded, and I thought that this, I think this is enough. Like, I mean, I do have my saw on me, don't I? Yeah, I could change this over. The next time it goes empty. At least now it looks like I'm getting the ratios right. If I can see what I'm, or if I can know what I'm putting in and see it, I don't seem to do as bad on the ratios. I want to redo this real quick. It looks better. Oh, damn it. One wasn't enough. Because this should be just about the same, but you can now reach through the top. Let's see, how much thaumium did I need for thaumatorium parts? Alchemical construct. I need 2 blocks. So that's 18 just for that. And yeah, okay, that's enough. I don't need more than this right now. Leave a little bit of iron here. That's one reason why I'm doing it in the Twilight Forest, because if I do mess up, it makes the Twilight Forest a mess and not my overworld, which is the right now is the current hub of all my dimensions. I'd rather not have magical pollution in my what's the word for it? It's it's like standing on the world tree in Norse mythology. It's a dimension that leads to other dimensions, a nexus point. That's what it is. Okay, I need to make 2 blocks. And then the rest of this, and then I need to make 6 sheets. And I have some left over in case I need like more thaumium screws or something. Yeah, I'm getting real close to building a non-automated magic base, but I'd like to be able to automate a magic base. And that requires a bit more technology. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Make my stuff and then kill chickens. Then I can also get the essence off of them. Okay, so what are the best parts to make? Probably the robe and the leggings. These on, make the boots if I can. Yep. There we go. Thaumium basic thaumium mage outfit. And then, yeah, the witchery one is technically an upgrade. MaRul charm, more health. Fusion. Yeah, I need to work towards that, but I'd like to have my alchemy pinned down too. Because alchemy and infusion are the two major sides of Thaumcraft. Thaumite, Thaumic Boiler, Tube of Madness, Thaumatorium. Abyss filters. So I need to also make Essentia Valves, which also need even more Thaumium. How many Thaumium screws do I still have? 8. Because I didn't quite finish my crafting. Oh, I can make make an extra crucible, so I have that. Oh, I don't have my magnet on. I don't think I'm going to use the title ever. That's where I should put the magnet. Right. Extra crucible. I can make small thaumium gears. But I think I'm going to have to make more thaumium before I can make a thaumatorium. Because, yeah, that's per valve. I should go fill this back up. Because, yeah, I'm 2 thaumium short there. I guess I should have made a bit more. Yeah, I'll wait to fill back up. Alright. Maybe this isn't that version. No, there it is. Because if this is the one I think it is, I think it is. Do I still got pressure plates somewhere? Because if this is the armor, if this Bibliocraft armor stand is the one I'm thinking of. Yep, I do have some still. It has a really nice feature. Iron rod, iron bolt, iron bolt. Iron rod. Steel bolt. Tin rod. Now it looks like I'm out of iron bolts. Oh, I got iron bolts. Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Iron plate. Because if this is the one the armor stand I'm thinking of, Damn it. There was once an armor stand that let you hit it with a redstone signal and it would switch all your items with the armor stand's items. I thought it was Bibliocraft that had that. Oh yeah, I should make soul vials. I keep thinking of stuff and then I keep moving on to another thing without finishing it. Because I have solarium now. Let's see, what was the quest for this? 16. MV2, chemist. Blacksmith. I gotta make a system to deal with all these coins at some point. Alright, from Solarium. Soul vessels. Tainted creeper, tainted chicken, tainted cow, tainted villager. Huh, that's interesting. Used quartz solarium round. I have to use the nugget mold. Okay, fused quartz. This was, yeah. Certus, nether, or with either glass or quartzite. $18. Yeah, that sounds like a good number. Grind these down. Then I need the nugget mold. Because I have the round mold, but I don't think I can. It's not worth making the I guess I could have MV fluid extracted, but this is just as easy. And I think it's the same exact cost. Okay, that's still working. see, 18. I need 18 quartzite. It's actually a good thing I didn't use it all. Pulsating iron, way more aluminum. I probably just need to make a barrel for aluminum or a drawer. Yeah, set up 3 drawers here real quick. I have them. Yeah, got 3 more drawers. Okay. Used quartz. Not set to anything. Oh, it's doing 5x. Nice. And it's all done. And then, what was it? Soul vial. 3 and a round in the MV assembler. Yep, it's currently being powered. Full vials. What is this one? Full vials are used later in HV Ender IO machines. For now, you may just find them convenient to deal with troublesome mobs. The soul vial is reusable. Just right-click any living entity to steal its soul. Right-click again to release it into the environment. Your head swirls with possibility. There's at least a few to start with. $401 mobs that can go in soul vials. Oh, those will be fun. And what's nice is they stack, unlike the golden lassos. Alright. Got that. Got my Thaumcraft. First Thaumcraft armor. Oh yeah, there's also maglev. Era crystal plate. Medium voltage coil, block of magnetic steel, MV machine hull. Magnetic steel rod, fine aluminum. Getting annoyed having to reach pipes and conduits under your base? Look no further than the maglev harness. With the maglev harness, you can create a flight wherever you want within range of a maglev pylon. You have access to creative flight with the harness equipped. This will work even when unpowered. However, the range of the pylon gets doubled when it's given 1 amp of the corresponding tier of power. And the maglev will also draw power while you are in range, not passively. A harness can only be tethered to one pylon at a time, but a pylon can attach to any number of harnesses. Will only pylon at a time, but a pylon can attach to any number of harnesses. Okay, no. Well, only. Sorry, I read the same. That's my brain not going down a line. Consumes 1 amp regardless of how many harnesses are tethered to the pylon. So the MV1 has a maximum range of 16, 33 by 33 by 33 when powered, which sucks because it's 33 up and down, which means it's centered, probably. But it basically does a chunk and a half. What's this called? Maglev pylon. Oh, the next tier is. Oh, it's no. Never mind. I was looking at the night. Okay, so it starts at MV, then HV, then EV, and then after that, you're probably supposed to just have your own high voltage coil, energetic alloy steel rod, HV assembler. Magnetic steel, HV. Oh, it equips his wings. That's nice. Yeah, I probably need to create one. Air crystal block. Because I could easily maglev around the base at least. Okay, 860, above 850 is where it looks like I'm sitting right now. That's good to know. Okay, now I think I'm starting to reach the critical mass of bonsais. The only question is, how does that compare to the number I need to keep up my charcoals? Need my crop sticks. And I want to wait until after I get rid of all the fertilizer for now, because I don't know about setting up a fertilizer farm just yet. Calcite ash water is that one. I need the organics. Dirt, wood, pulp, sand. Rotten flash, sand. So so if I use the extra saplings plus some rotten flesh, I can make fertilizer for the trees. Okay, that's not a bad loop. I can probably set that up pretty easily. Plant balls. Can't you turn these into dirt? Growth medium. Oh, that's for... Uh, that's not what I want. Yeah, it only makes, like, biomass. Hmm. Sterile farm casing. Because that's the, like, biosludge. Okay, that's the biomesh. Hmm. Okay, I did set up the next chickens. Okay, I feel like I need to be producing some more stuff, and I can't think of what exactly I should be focused on. Don't feel like I have planning scope creep. I think my plans are pretty austere, but there's still a lot to do. Not that my plans are grandiose, it's just that the steps to get to them are annoying as hell. I was thinking about testing out the miner. Because I should be able to use it here to mine out the rest of the redstone. Good miner. Mining rods. The transformer. grab that diamond compartment. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that diamond compartment for now. Let it dump into that. I don't know why I came all the way over here when I need to use the elevator. Nope. Good miner. No. I need the converter. I need to switch it. Because I think I know how this works. I just want to make sure I know how it works. That should output 1 amp. MV, this is MV. Now it should be digging down. Okay, so it digs down, digs everything on that level. I want to see how it transitions to the next level. Right, transitioned. Yeah, okay, so it's ignoring all the stone and stuff. It's only going for ore blocks. But is it removing them or is it replacing them? Okay, I think it's safe. I just want to make sure there was nothing it was going to hit. Okay, it replaces with cobblestone. So it doesn't leave gaps. Yeah, I think I just let it run and get all the ore out of this area. I'll let it just fill up that diamond compartment and then I'll deal with it later. Could use some more monster jerky. Oh yeah, I still got tons of flesh. Now the other question will just be how does it... Because this is, I think, all small ore. Like, it hasn't even gotten to the vein yet. Yeah, I should put it up one higher. Could have got all this stuff for me. $858. The numbers on the boiler are going to fluctuate a lot because the heat farm is growth ticks, so it's kind of random. Yeah, this is pretty decent. Just need keep working on bolts. Oh, I forgot to bring crop sticks again. And I ran out of bolts. These are obsonite, so bleh. God, these things are awful. Impromptu terraforming. Oh, it ran out of power. That also doesn't help the boiler if peat's not being produced. I need either new bolts or to repair them. Oh, I forgot to put the wood in the thing. But I have that set up. There's no wire to burn, so I shouldn't need to worry about switching it out. So is that it actually hitting the vein? I'm unsure about that. I'll have to make some more crop sticks finally. Yeah, bonsai field is not that awful. I should have just gone with it sooner. But I like testing stuff out, and I love reliving old tech that I used to play with, so I still think it was fine to go through the arduous task of doing the what do you call it? The peat farm. And I still think I can make it work. It's just, yeah, I need time wood, and that's something that's hard to come by. Somewhere I had a bunch of... Oh, not living wood. Long wood sticks. Okay, they're all downstairs. Because those make easy crop sticks. Okay, here they are. Yeah, I feel like it must have hit the ore vein by now. Let's see how much more distance I can push on this. Let's see. There's 5 rows so far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. This is the center. 1, 2, 6. Yeah. Should be able to reach out here. I have have 19. Because I don't want to put down sticks because they can grow weeds. As soon as I move the wand, somebody tries to attack me. I want the essence. And we're about to go to break. Alright, I'm gonna keep planting this stuff then. There we go. And we'll take our break. Almost forgot to switch scenes. How's this doing? Okay, no, it does do raw ore chunks. Okay. So now it's hit the vein. All this was small ore. But it does have like a fortune effect. Okay, I'm almost out of fertilizer. Then I'll get to see how fast stuff actually grows in the current amount. These are going to switch over to jungle wood. Uh, 17. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 11. Yep. So I'll have that out to there for now. Almost getting it full. Still got to run power up here. Yeah, I did run that low enough. I mean, I can start producing more wire. I just haven't because I haven't really thought about pushing the network to any greater size. So I think now that I understand the battery boxes better and how they pull things in this version, I could technically run 8x over to here. Because this is a 4x battery, it should only pull 8 amps. Maybe do I have a 4 amp diode? Did I make the diode? Power. No, I haven't made a cable diode yet. Oh, I could have shown it a single use mercury. I mean, I still can. It's not that hard. Oh yeah, this is the hydro dam that's janky. So this you should use potential force and stored energy in a way so connect the dam to construct a dam and flood vast areas with water. You may add energy to your storage by pumping in more water to it. Just drain it back into energy. Dump excess to it. Pumps and turbines will have efficiency correspondent loss. Hydro pump. Made it this far, you have already noticed that you cannot pour vanilla water into the dam. This multipliers will allow you to reach higher water levels, more energy capacity, provided the pump provide the pump with vanilla water as input and pipe the fluid output into the dam. And the dam will slowly fill up. If the dam is full or full of a pump's tier, or full for a pump's voltage tier, it will void the water and energy. Folks, nothing here too fancy. Hmm. Weird idea. I need to test that. Because I wonder if it has to be put in a dam. Because maybe the dam's the janky part. And if that's the case, I might have some weird ideas. Oh yeah, I need to collect kill quests. Oh, I accidentally killed that one. Oh, got super unlucky. Because yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I could use the hydro pumps in a non-conventional way. Because it might be the kind of jank I enjoy. Got enough for all but 4. So it should be able to reach at least here. Yeah, that's what I don't want to happen. I do have the trowel. I keep forgetting to keep it on me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be able to go out to here. I mean, it will be easy to tell if I mess this up. Because they'll grow and they won't get harvested. So I'm saying that's my field. I mean, for a single layer, that's not bad. And if I get the better dirt, I can put multiple layers. Has it run out of fertilizer? Because, I mean, it will still take a while for the effects of the fertilizer to subside. It doesn't take much power. Oh, it's almost full. Of course I didn't put the wood away. Oh, that's not good. Come on, get this put in. Well, it looks like I'm staying inside for a while. Let's see, an easy way to automate this. Might be a drawer. Conduit. Oh, and then probably a chest. Chest somewhere, yep. Chest. Where did I put the hoppers? No, that works. I was going to put it down lower. Insert. High priority. And use this as a filter to filter out saplings. All right. Now I could just run this over for now. And all I need is really a drawer upgrade for that to avoid excess. And that's a pretty easy early game farm. I just got to get it power. Okay, I guess I should have done that way earlier. My bad. Sometimes I'm stubborn. Sometimes I like to test stuff. I want to fail on my own. Let's see, what else do I need? I know I got the key over here. And then I need to make myself a void. Void upgrade. Because this means that I can pull out all the saplings without it changing. And the void upgrade makes it so it never gets, or it voids any excess, so the system would never get messed up. Even as is. Void upgrades are dense obsidian plate and red alloy wire. Yeah. Need to make more plate. Dense plate. Alright, the only other thing is I gotta get an item pipe all the way back over here with wood. Because I'm spacing everything out too much. There we go. It's not to be connected. Oh, I got a lot of headspace in here. Not too worried about random pipes. Oh, and I needed to come onto the water pipe anyway. Because I needed to get it about there. Yeah. Now I think I need to go back up because I need to get over the blast furnace. Might be subsiding. This is small or normal? Small. Actually, I just thought about it. The dam's probably set, or the things are probably set to only allow. I need to test it. Because, yeah, I just want to run it straight up here. And I got to make sure I don't block the exhaust. Oh, there's still a block of space. Whatever. Nope, damn it. Okay, looks like the blood moon's subsiding. There we go. And then I don't really care where I run it from here. Okay, once I can get outside again, I can add the rest. Well, no, I still got to add more. Once I get the chicken statue, I can... Sorry for the cough there. Once I get the chicken statue, I can use the eggs for food. Because there are a lot of things you can turn eggs into for pretty cheap. Alright, that seems day-ish. If I instantly get attacked by a spider or something. Not an instant attack. Oh yeah, I need a cover. Because I don't want that. Even though I don't think it connects, I don't like it. because to me that looks wrong, and I want to be 100% sure it's not doing something I'm not expecting. Yeah, I should probably cover that over. Oh, you're... Oh, no, that one's the... Oh, that one almost killed me. Need to eat a heart before this one comes back. How am I supposed to deal with you? Oh, I am. He's just got an insane amount of health because he's a special brute. Oh, did he have, like, last stand? Is that what it is? Damn it. I let him get too close. I want to see what he drops. God damn it. I got stuck in the web. That was my own fault. That was. Why is there a wisp over there? He's the only one, right? Good. I thought I heard another zombie behind me. But it's just him. Uncommon bag. Do have access to a Perdido ring if I need it. But what I'd really like is the water and Ordo rings. Iron chest plate. Did I get an upgrade template or did I have one? Oh, I'm looking for the bag that I haven't put back on yet. Just deal with you. I mean, as long as that wisp isn't hostile, it's fine. Okay, it's currently filling up with jungle wood. We'll see if this keeps up. I do need to take a bunch of saplings out there and figure out how many more I need to plant. I hear that wisp. Yeah, I guess I had that on me. Because I think you craft them in parts of 8. I wanted to put this in magic stuff. I don't forget about it. Because right now my gloves take up my ring slots. Should be a fully planted field. Yep, looks like it. Now the only issue is getting power to it. And getting that a storage upgrade. I'll move some now. And then with it being a little backstuffed, I can see how things are going. Because I don't want this to grab anything but jungle wood right now. But I want to keep this as kind of like a backup. As long as the top of it is jungle wood, we're good. I do need to find some better long distance item transfer. I mean, in intra-base, not ex. What's the word? So intra is internal, intra. So I need to find an intra-base solution, not an inter-base solution. Because intra is inside one, where, or at least that's how it's used when dealing with roads. And interstate is multiple states. If I remember the terms correctly. Okay. I got all that planted. That is one single level farm full of level 111 trees. switch these out. I don't think this is fast enough. And I don't have enough conduit production to go that far with conduit. I need to get the logistics pipes running. That's what it really comes down to. They're the cheapest long distance, or yeah, distantly long distance, not long distance. Because it's got to specify that because there's the long distance item pipe. We'll see. There might still be fertilizer wearing off. Okay, need to make more red alloy cable. Yeah, I'm gonna, or let me lock that. I'll just keep these as these storages for now. Because I can make all this into 16x. See how far it gets me. For some reason, I can't remember how to do the backpack, and it takes me a second. It's inventory, shift, click. Yeah. For some reason, that keeps getting caught in my brain weirdly. I just realized. Oh, you bastards. I can't scan the blockathomium for a bunch of points. That's interesting. Void plant. Atomic bases. Oh, did I lose? I guess I lost the hologlasses too. Oops. I can buy new ones if I really want them. Okay, that might be actually filling up, so I might be transferring wood at a fast enough speed. And I might just be overproducing over here. I might as well try to get this as far across the area as possible. What was that? That was a weird graphical glitch. Yeah, there. Oh, it's that one. What is causing it? Hmm. You're still running. Oh, I won't need redstone anytime soon. Actually, I haven't needed redstone this whole time. But the ruby will be nice, actually, because I might need more chrome. I'll definitely need more chrome. That's not that's not a maybe. That's a definitely. I have a lot of 8-volt. Trying to get it close enough that maybe if I move the battery buffer. Actually, that is probably close enough. Okay, good. That did connect. There we go. Now they're charging. Gotta get out my wire cutters. Especially if I do something like that. Make it work, clean it up later. Definitely the way to do things. I missed one. Is it not getting power? No, it is drawing power every once in a while. And the other thing I was wondering is if I could draw this over to here. I kind of need to switch this out because I need to run this system on like 8x also. I need to remove all this old 4x. Oh, my shears broke, or my wire cutters also broke? Or no, I switched them for the shovel. God, that's gonna always trip me up. Okay, so I need to run 8x this way. And somewhere here. Run it there. So now I need to make a bunch of 8x. Yeah, I'm thinking about recycling all the 4x. Give me 24. I would make a decent amount of 8x. I just lose the rubber. Which the only thing with rubber is I need to find a way to automate the production of it and acquiring the sulfur. Or actually, let me double check. Any other ways to produce it? Oh yeah, purple slime. No, that still doesn't work. Sometimes I'm so just awful. Scrap box. Just item recycling. Glue block. I do these break down into glue. Okay, so that is block form. And it has to be rubber. Okay, I was wondering if there was a sneaky recipe. But no. I do have now I can actually run 8x in here because I have the other 4 batteries. Because the system should be 8x. I've only added some minor insanity into the mix. And slowly. Okay, so I think it is getting enough. Because these should all be running junglewood now. And most of these should be out of fertilizer. Yeah. Don't see any fertilizer. I wonder if the I wonder what allows or what treats slime trees as trees. Or I just run sticky reed. I probably just should run sticky reed. It might be done. No, not yet. That's a decent amount. It's almost through 1/8 of this. Can't these also be processed into, yep, native cinnabar clusters? What is this? This is 18 remainder, 2 and a 4. So this is a sometimes, so this is 3. And that is only 2. Technically, this is slightly more than this, but this is more than that. Or this. This is the easiest. I mean, the extra one is nice. Plus a remainder, maybe. But these are... those take a special setup. And I gotta learn some more evil stuff. Wonder if this questing book system has the faction system. Because at one point there was this like faction system that some mod packs could use, and like as you did quests, your faction reputation with one or another went up or down. I know they used it for Blightfall. Wondering if it's still in some of these quest books, because I could see doing a weird pack where you're kind of doing like, I don't know, good and evil. Not in the like this is always good, this is always evil, like the idea of good and evil. So like pollution for evil and green energy for good, and then like Thaumcraft warp for evil, and then maybe run a Botania. Actually, if you're running Botania with it, you could do it in this pack. And just to have different effects depending on how far you're one side of the faction. Could be a fun idea. Oh, it's now 2 deep slate. Okay, that confused me for a second. Should go see what the redstone mine looks like. because it's definitely down that far. Yep. What's nice is I could also use this as an elevator shaft. Yeah, I didn't get, it's not close enough over here. It only got to like maybe there. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is it's not quite big enough for the whole ore chunk. There's still more to get down here. Yeah, it went through here. Okay. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Sometimes weird stuff has weird. Oh, there's a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, there isn't really anything new here. That's good. I hope you have a good lunch when you get to it. Okay, yeah, I have this set to 8. Make it more 8x wire easier. Still some 16, but I want to keep that in case I need to move the big wire somewhere. There we go. All right, take a break and then we'll be back. Okay. I'm surprised actually how kind of easy this was. I think hopefully this will keep up the system heat. Because now it should be self-sustaining enough. As long as this keeps this chest full. Yeah, I think it's going up, and the other chest is pretty much full. Yeah, go like that, and then it can fill in the rest. I think I finally just let this run. As long as this doesn't get weeds, and as long as it's set up like this, it can't get weeds. Okay, so let's work on. Needs more circuit board if I want to make more circuits. What did I have on my lists? I should look into that. Modules for logistics pipes. Oh yeah, the forming press for logistics pipes. That's just the list of things that I need to make for Thaumcraft. Uh, oh, seismic prospector if I want to do fast prospecting. And this should be 3. Yeah, I think it's 2 to 3. This is the Quicksilver to Mercury converter or power gen setup. Okay. Everything I've been planning, I'm still working on. Good. Means I haven't really deviated from what I'm working on. I just need to continue moving forward. Okay, I do need to do that upgrade. Is there a good way to make obsidian? No, that's building the mana enchanter, which I probably will have to do at some point. Rock breaker. Does it need to have any special configuration? This turns redstone into obsidian. Obsidian ingots, liquid obsidian. Oh, here. Lava into obsidian directly. Boiler. Yeah, it's not till Ivy. It's just smelter recycling. Yeah, that was it. The easy way is just lava directly into the block form. Oh, I think I have enough to finish over here. I don't have enough to connect. Yep, he might just go quiet for a while. Because actually, if I had this running, it will generate more dirt. So then I could actually, huh? That's kind of funny. With these two working together, the dirt from this can be used to make the fertilizer from this. The only problem is I wish I could use it to turn into the fertilizer for that. And then this just needs a cobble gen. All down to the only thing I would need to add is this fertilizer. Funny. Because yeah, I just pull the sand from over here to make the fertilizer for that too. That everything would run on just like a cobble gen. Okay, I need to get lava. I might need to go to the nether. Make sure this is full. but I wish they could. I also hate that they can't do that. That's why I've been keeping around the seared tanks. Right, I'll make obsidian. Yeah, there is a fireproof backpack, but I like the no fall damage. It makes it easier to travel with the glider. Okay, this is definitely getting full. Yeah, as long as this keeps filling up slowly. Definitely be gaining. And this is all chunk loaded as long as... I should switch this out. I should switch this out. Maybe. I'm debating. Oh, so you're finished? Alright, so now I pretty much know how this works. Yeah, probably should go make a run to refill my wand and go get some more thaumium. Okay, so if that does basic power, like I can't do a ton of power. Well, maybe six. Okay, maybe I can do the 16x. I can't really do more than that. So I'm basically around like, yeah, 833. I'm basically around. Yeah, I definitely could run more coke ovens with this setup. I just got to move stuff more. But I don't want to just build dumb tin pipe everywhere. I do need to get the logistics pipe system running for that. Actually, that should be my focus. Yeah. Get logistics pipes running at least for the wood and the fuel, and then I can work on other stuff. Yeah, might as well electrolyze these down. Oh, did I turn this? Oh yeah, I cut these. I was working on the harness. Well, that's a good reason to get the power fixed up with... Damn it. Logistics pipes. Alright, I need to step away for a second here, and then I'll be back. let's see. Let's plan this out. What modules I need, because actually for a lot of this I can just use the. I think I have all the 1X chassis pipes that I need. I'm only going to be moving just wood from here. So I think I need 2 providers, 2 active suppliers. They need to be active? No, they... Or they can be extractor item sinks. I've got on my list. Yeah, I don't have extractors. Yeah, an active supplier would be better. Okay, I can do that. It should be the same as the crystals, right? 211. Oh, it's changed. Huh. It's technically gained aspects. Weird. Chromium rods. That's not too hard to make, especially since I already got the built. Actually, I should take it off before I lose it. It's a good thing it's the only thing I didn't lose. Okay, sorry, I had to check something. Okay, so I guess that's the plan. I gotta make a thing of active suppliers and a thing of provider modules. Electric motor, vacuum tube, lapis plate, gold bolt, blue lumar. I need blue, orange, cyan. How much do I need? 2 blue, 2 orange, 2 cyan. Okay, actually that's not bad. Orange, cyan. This should just be the LV mixer. Oh, I could just make it by hand. Actually, it is cheaper. What's this set to 8? Oh, I only need 1 then. If it makes what, 4 or 8? Yeah, 4. That's why I started growing the glowstone again. Right, there's the Lumars. Because I only need 2 of each. Fighter. Gold bolts, 8, and an electric motor. Oh, I had all the stuff for it. Good. Yeah, I probably should just keep that for now. Okay, so it was... Oh, gold bolts. That's what I'm missing. And I need 10. Throw some of this for now. Set to 18. Uh, 4 modules, blue lumar, plate. Bolts. There we go, provider modules. Okay, then it's passive supplier. Steel plate, steel bolts. Pretty easy. Just 3 steel. One, 4, and then the lumar. Active is the golden chipset. Gold chipsets, which I need the MV forming press for. Need to make one of these. I already have that. It's over here. I made it first. Request and chest, remote request, crafting on demand. Huh, they want you to make that better, or that first. Sync. Filtering by type, polymorphic, fluid. Fluid would also be nice, but right now fluid and items are separate systems in my system anyway. let's start piping things since I'm getting close to being able to get stuff around. Yeah, I can just provide it all. Deal with this though. Do it more this way. I mean, the plan is to make it replace this too, so bring it over here. Every junction has to be a basic. Over there. Still gives me access to the request pipe. Yeah, I should go over. Will be an active supplier. Provider. Then I'll put a chest over here for provider, and then, because yeah, this all comes to here. So if I put a chest like here and provide it, be just right here. Yeah, just need active suppliers. I should be able to already see the wood. Yep, jungle wood. Okay, so what do I need to do to build this thing? 16 copper nickel, 6 copper or 8 copper cable, 4 sheets, tin gear. Or no, that's annealed copper wire, isn't it? Oh no, I already have annealed. I need just the covered copper wire. I could actually just do that. Uh, Aluminum. 4, 3, 2, and 8. 4 plates. 3 rod. 2 gears, and then another 4 or 8 plates with the hull. Four, make it covered wire up. Oh, I can just uncraft it. Okay, switch that to 8. Eight. Case, then I need to switch out this for plastic and use 2 of the copper cable. I think I made the right amount. why I hit that way, but whatever. Magnetic steel. Short a copper wire. Unless I'm being dumb, which I could be. All right, 2 magnetic steel. Be it. Polarized. Press all the things. Is there anything I don't need right now? I use the mixer in a while. Oh, I need that still. That's my cooling system. Need that, need that, need that, yeah. Nah, I can go without the fluid extractor for a bit. Make sure it's empty. Yep. Alright, I need gold chipsets. I got this done. Engraved redstone plate, which is just redstone. What's the lens? Red lenses. Yeah, ruby works. Okay, so how many of these did I need? Just one. Wait. Yeah, just I keep meaning to check a specific recipe and I keep looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I have to cut a block. Awful. I gotta laser inscribe it. Ruby. These used for anything else? Oh, redstone drawer upgrades. That's... I think I might use that in the future. Mechanist caps. Redstone IO for open computers. Redstone P2P tunnels. Yeah, I'll just make all these chipsets. And then what was it? Gold is chipset plus gold plate. Okay, golden chipset. Massive suppliers, cyan. Probably tin again. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't even need tin. I can do it the wrong way easier. Silly. Hmm. Active supplier. Alright, now it's time to get stuff turned. Oh, I can put here. Just set it to charcoal. Infinite. Charcoal. Oh, this version you can't do that. That blows. If it finds any charcoal in the system and this still has room, it should bring it over here. Guess I'll use a chest. That is not the pipe I wanted to break. There we go. First logistics pipe transfer. Now I got to bring the wood back over here. Upstairs and set that up. This should really keep this full. Oh, I didn't grab any pipe to bring with me. Unrouted and chassis. This is still probably going to connect, so I'm just going to leave it like that. Just kitty corner it. There we go. Like it should be set up correctly. And that brings over wood much faster. Hey, Jasveer. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so this tin pipe is completely useless, and so is the one also back. And I can get rid of the hopper over here. Now I just got to do the... what do you call it? Brain. Oh, void upgrade on the storage drawer. That's what it is. I think both these pipes I'm just done with. Even though I just put this in. But I needed to know certain things were working correctly. Or what the throughput was. Alright, looks like we're about to take a break, and after that, I'll be back. This item pipe done before we go to break. I forgot about the mine hole. And I don't have any building blocks on me, and I don't think this is going to get me out. Oh, it did. Good. We'll be back in a bit. Still need a minute. Need some food in me, or I'm gonna start fading. Welcome back from your lunch break, Dipsy. Hope it was good. I I spilled sticky sauce and needed to clean it up. That sucked. Alright, get back upstairs and plug at the hole that I fell down. Here. That one. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Still a bunch to get. Okay. And I could break all these back down if I want. These just 1-to-1. Yeah. We'll have to make a new thing. Wrench at some point. And now I dropped below 800, but I was messing with stuff there for a while. Yep, that's full. Just make sure all these are running good. Yep. Oh, that's out of... Yeah, that's out of power. Of course that would be out of power. Okay, I guess I have all the wood I need. Because yeah, and with the way I have this set up, as long as this has wood in it, I could use it for other purposes. Because now the system literally, once I get the drawer upgrade, the system has access to pretty much infinite wood. Put that there, and now this is a free tank. Until I need to go get more lava. Alright, yeah, it's just to cut it to I need 9 per. Yeah, 9 per dense. Yeah, 6 should be good. Damn it, I forgot to move the thing. Okay, that's figured out. Give me the dense plate I need. Kind of had another one of those impasses where I'm not sure quite how to start on the next project. Plus was snacking on some fries. Alright, so here, this should keep the power system running at some power level. Maybe 700 unless it keeps getting colder. But I need to get the drawer before anything. I need to get the drawer done. Set to 9. Alright. I think actually instead of trying to automate all the coke ovens or add more coke ovens, I need to go for the Pyrolos oven soon. If I'm going to keep doing wood, that should be the next step. Wait, what? Isn't it dense plate? Yeah, it's dense obsidian plate. Whatever. Maybe different dense plate. Then I need some redstone wire. I haven't made any of this stuff yet. Oh, it's just 1x red alloy wire. Okay. Oh, and you can craft it back. That's cool. Got that. I think it's just sticks. Yep, just need the plate. One more dense plate, and I have my first void upgrade. Then I have what should be infinite automation. Like, I should be able to let this run. I should be able to switch this out for the other anchor. And if I let it run, it would just never back up. Well, never break down, I should say. Backup's the wrong choice of words there, because it does back up, but not in a way that causes an issue. It backstuffs. It doesn't back up, it backstuffs. That's the term. Well, no, backstuffing can also... Yeah. There's... Again, it doesn't ruin itself. That's the main takeaway. Or at least it shouldn't. And I have a few extra modules to start with, and I might be able to start processing wood automatically. Which was one of the... That's actually something that I needed to figure out, was having a supply of wood that I could use for automation. So actually this was a really, really good stream for getting stuff done. Yeah, it shouldn't have access to any charcoal, though. Yeah, it's just being slow. For some reason, this no. Huh? Or is it just... that's just how long it takes to remove the charcoal, is the system always kind of sees a charcoal. I mean, fair enough. I just have to be careful about using charcoal other places. But I could pull out like a stack of wood here. That's wood the system has access to. That I could use for easy crafting. Now I just need to smart up the system to the point that it can actually do crafting. Hmm. Or how much redstone do I have in the barrel? 14 stacks. Yeah, I don't need more redstone right now. Gold dust, iron, silver. Yeah, iron's nickel to run that. Lapis ore. Actually, want to use some of this up. All right, I was crafting something else there, which I need to get back to. Yeah, it would be faster if I made blocks, but I want to just get this up to full. Yeah, full. I also want to do this with the sword real quick. Yeah, this is probably going to eat it all up, but oh well. Maybe I can get to looting. Looting too. Nope. Damn it. Oh well. The whole point of the looting 3 on the pickaxe is so I can get more if I want to. Easier. Yeah, I could process it. I'll have to think of where I should automate next. Oh yeah, get the drawer finished so I don't accidentally destroy my own system. Not destroy it, but cause a mess. Yeah, I think there is something as too many saplings. Transforming press. And I get a free void upgrade for making one. I should go see if I can capture that guy. I don't really have very much armor. Let me go see if there's any junk armor. Because I just need to live long enough to get him captured. Breaking Soulbound. Slowly stay on me. Let me see if I can get anything quick. Oh, I don't actually have the wand on me. Oh, diamond leggings. Those are rare. I'm looking for shoes and a chest plate. Potatoes. I was wondering if there was any foods I was taking from here. Yeah, potatoes. Oh, there's a really bad chest plate. But it's a chest plate. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can nab that Eldritch Guardian. Here. I keep forgetting to use the slime sling and the glider. Yep, you're over there. Yeah. Eldritch Guardian. Ooh, boy. Eldritch Eyes, Wither Roses, Ethereal Essence, Mob Soul, Soul Fragments, Wise Essence. So the big things are these ethereals because they let you make a node that has all aspects. And so you can farm these guys for really crazy nodes later. And now I can... Damn it. Now I can scan this. This might spawn another one. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Eldritch Altar. No fall damage is so good. I just need like an insane super jump. And it would be perfect. I could get so far with the glider. Glowstone if I need it. I'm just glad everything's looking like it worked so well. I just need to get a little bit of power over to the peat farm and it can start up again too. Or until it runs out of stuff. Yeah, even the farm at its current level without the fertilizer is running pretty good. I'm surprised actually how good it is. I mean, I guess that's why people try to do IC2 crops early. Because I would not deal with the genetics of IC2 crops if it didn't have a decent trade-off. Before I forget, I want to switch this out. Because this is just a personal anchor. I also have a passive anchor, which stays on until the server resets. Not as good as a world anchor, but pretty much the next best thing. The personal anchor only is, well, the player that owns it is online. Or that's how it's supposed to be. I think it's slightly broken. Either that or this area is loaded when in a way that I don't expect it to be. I don't know. I'm not sure. So that should run for a while. And actually, I could just be dumb and put the whole thing over there. Need to make sure it's locked. Just so it's easier to remember what it is. Then if I could just get the an Enderman spawner set up correctly in the way that is active when I'm not online, could have infinitely loaded chunks. Especially if I get the world anchor. And this is kind of a restriction I've had. I'm playing with this. Double gold plate, diamond plate, ender pearl. I really just need to get the HV assembler. I get world anchors. Because they turn on when as long as the server's on. There's a check that forces load. And it's in the 700s. Yeah, because if I can get this base kind of set up to basically make all the stuff that this base is made of, then I can start to use it to make other bases. To transport materials. Because I still think there's a path to dominance in this through basically... I'm not a huge fan of it, but there's a path through magic technology, especially Thaumcraft. And since the majority of the stuff Thaumcraft uses and can be used early to make power are all in the Twilight Forest, I'm gonna set up a base and a major automatic refining system in there. And with that, I'm hoping to run just about everything else. Trying to think what... I don't know. I'm kind of brain dead. That might be my limit for today. Yeah, I think I just need to come back refreshed. Because, yeah, no, it is that time. Where I start losing focus because because I'm mentally exhausted. Lose focus, can't talk while doing stuff. It sucks, but it's life. God damn it. And of course I get something dumb stuck in my head like from the Snapcube do no harm, it cat, it yum. Here, there. Those are crafting recipes for one of the easier to make auto tables. Okay. Yeah, because with the... If I can make world anchors, then with the long distance pipes, I could start doing a lot of long range stuff. Oh, I still got a ton of lazurite over here. Oh, that was new stuff I got. Forgot I did a little bit of mining in there. I want to stand near the chickens. They're gonna probably be a mess when I get back. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for that stream. Until then, see ya.